Very good morning, Million Pursue. Peruse. Yeah. Yes, let's hope for a very good day. I will keep signing into all my accounts now. I need to just raise quite. Just I will log into all my trading accounts. I will just leave my pet outside. She's troubling me. Come. Go. She wants to go out and she's nibbling my hand continuously. So, yeah, let me sign in. 3 minutes left. Okay, this is good. And Sensible logged in. Okay, all the trading positions now logged in. I have to log into Nest now. All right, let's get to the chat. Hi, good morning, everyone. Avinash, Madhav, Massive Python, Tulasi. Welcome, one and all, to the stream. And what happened here is that we got a little bit of about 100 rupees of pre-open market boost in bank nifty. So yeah, Nest is also logged in. I will let me ensure that everything is opened and ready for the trade. Mm-hmm. Our book is here. This is here. Mm. So it has exactly opened at what levels? Good morning, Sumit. Good morning, KK Rajput. Welcome on and all. So, wow, look at that. Our T1 is 43,074 and the pre-market has opened at 43,073. Just 1 rupee less. It has exactly opened at T1. So it's going to be very interesting because if it goes higher from here, I will initiate a PE position. So I'm talking about what my trade plan would be. I will not initiate here because I wanted to see the first candle. If it is making some sudden spike and going to T3, then that's good for me. I will initiate a PE position either at T2 or T3. I will enter at T2 itself. If it is going at T3, then I will initiate another small quantity and so on, and T4 will be maximum. So at 300 it got the big rejection, you see. So I'll be initiating and averaging at this point. Okay, so market has opened and it's here. I will just keep everything ready. Maybe I will enter with 50 quantity, not more. Yeah, I have entered. I have entered at 806. Currently it is at 822. I will start trailing my stop loss. uh, there was before even I could put, it's fluctuating drastically. 15 points, it's fluctuating, very difficult to put. What I will do is, now I will start trailing. Wait, no, the price has to cross. 10 rupee jumps here, it's very difficult to place. Very, very difficult to place a trailing stop loss at this juncture. Now I have placed. Oh, modify, please. It's only about 50 quantity. Yeah, yeah, it got executed. Uh, so my opening trade was 1,200 rupees. I just took it and then exited quickly. Yeah, P. Good morning. Yes, good morning, everyone. Madhav, it's going to be bearish. To me, it is going to be bearish, but then bearishness will not come right away. It will be a range bound day, and then it will become bearish. So I entered into the PE side. Yeah, and then booked some quick profits. Right now, it's good idea to check my buy position. Yesterday, what I have initiated is giving me a profit of 5,000 rupees. That's great because this position was taken around 3 o'clock yesterday, and already giving me 5,000 is a good thing. If you guys have seen my video yesterday on YouTube, you would have found some good opportunity now. Certainly, the markets are coming down. But what I will do is, I have anyway done one quick trade, 1,200 rupees is booked, just 50 quantities that gave me about 24 points. So, decent. Now I will wait for opportunities and then buy it cheaper and then re-enter again. Maybe 780 is where I would like to enter again. So I will place it into my system. 775 I will put it. About 30 points down. And this time I will go 100 quantity. I will place it in the system 100 quantity because I'm waiting for 30 points fall. Right? So I am increasing my quantity. Month end PE 43,500. That's the strike. If you are interested, you can watch for observation purpose only. Don't initiate my positions. I have a very different risk appetite. Let me just open another window and check some other charts. Right. Okay. How many of you have taken trade and booked some profits already? So my trade was done in about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. I'm waiting for some sort of opportunity. So if it goes higher, then I would enter into the PE side again. A lot of consolidation will happen between these levels. It will be stuck for some time. Premiums will be captured by the writers. Then they will make some sort of moves. So not yet, that's okay. Lot of opportunities will come. Markets coming down pretty fast. So the gap is quickly getting filled. Market opened with a gap up for about 100 points, and it's quickly getting filled in no time. It's already like, yeah, it's already down. And my PE position, which I took, is trading at 874. There is no way this order is going to get executed now. I'm going to cancel this. Pointless. Uh, I won't enter into C side. C side, I will not enter at all. Wow, what a fall! What a fall that is. Hmm. Now I would like to add all my indicators because this was done for YouTube purpose, so I didn't keep it. Now it is taking a support. I think I will try 50 quantities of C. Nothing wrong in trying here. So I will go and try at this juncture. Got executed at 711. 50 quantity. Oh, sorry, it's 100 quantity. My basic order was executed at 100. Okay, let me start trading. I'm going to trail it after 723, and then trigger price would be 725. It's currently trading at 717, 718. Some reversal, yeah, it's going there, but I would like to trail it after it crosses 725. Yeah, I'm trailing it, and it got executed. So it got executed at 723. So I got about 1200 again. So my net position right now, I am having a profit of 2300. So that was quick. So I said I will not enter into PE, but C side, but then I entered right. Some of you might be wondering why. Reason is when I added all these, other indicators, it was taking a support at 200, and 200 will not be broken just like that in the morning itself. If it is breaking, then it is going to be a trending day. And I said that it is going to be a range bound day, right? If it is breaking now only and it is taking trend, then it will not try to become a range bound day in the first half. So that's the reason why we were taking a small portion. But yeah, currently it has gone up. Oh my God! I the one that was okay. Let's do one thing. I gave it at 720 something. It's trading at 775. Crazy. So what is the range? They are setting it T2 to T1. That's the range. So 43 for next 1 hour. It should we should observe this. Okay. I will just put it to make it very easy for everyone. I'll put it here. This and this. So this is all the range it's going to be. Uh, so I will also write down small c position with strict SL only in next week or monthly expiry. So this is done. And I will put the same here, but this is P. Just play 50 quantity. I am playing 50 quantity. Probably you can try one lot and then just play. This is the thing. Whenever it reaches here, take one lot and then book it here. When it comes here, take CE, book it here. Like that, you can play it around. How do I trail? Okay, I will share my other terminal once again so that people who might be wondering how to trail the stop loss, there is a very nice way to do that. I am going to show how to do that, right? And now, I don't know if you guys are able to see it. Yeah, it's visible. So what I do is if I want to trail something, then I go here. I say I wanted to, I have taken a position. Let's say I wanted to trial it. Then I go here, you see SL is there, right? Stop loss that I put. This is the price at which I wanted to sell. And of course, the market should be higher than that, say 762. Like that, I put it. Suppose market is at 768, I will place this and then it will start trailing. And then if the price has moved to 780, then I will quickly update this to 772 and then 774, like that. So that's how I need to update it. And suppose it jumps to 790, then I will be updating here 782 and 784, like that. So it keeps changing. That's how I update. Hope that helps. All right, I'm going to change the screen now. Let's go back to our regular trade setup. Awesome, million per use. That's good. That's very good. Sit back and relax now. uh, I think I will keep this P order now because it should be 775 is what I wanted to do. So I will place the order in the system. 775. If it comes, it's good. And lower side, what I wanted. What is the low that made here on the C 702? So 705 I wanted. So both orders I will place. Both. So whichever picks, I am happy. 705 I wanted CE, and 775 I wanted PE, and both are like trading some. One is trading 60 points away, another one is trading right now 21 points away. So P should exit now. Running with 7k loss. Avinash, where did you enter? If you are running in 7k loss, probably you would have entered here somewhere at the base. Because it's such a small range in which you are entering, making a loss means probably you would have entered somewhere around this range, and it is giving you a loss. And Avinash, is it present current expiry or next week expiry? Oh, wrong trigger. Okay. Just quickly answer those questions. Is it a current week expiry or next week expiry? Oh, my position got triggered. Wow. 775 I placed, right? It got executed. Currently, it is at 768. Even 10 points lower now, 765. But I will not do any sort of silly averaging here because I know it is going to come down again. Next week expiry, so that's one good thing. Hmm. So this is where ideally you should initiate a PE position. That's why I drew this one and told clearly, like enter with strict stop loss. This is where, and you see the what happened here. Exactly this level it started coming down. You see, that's the reason I was telling you. And we should not be waiting too long. Also, we should only try some quick scalping and then escape. My God, even with prices coming down, the premium is eroding. Market is coming down, but my PE value is reducing by 2 points again. So, oh, sudden jump 775. Okay, fine. Some sort of silly reflections of points happening. 785 is the bid. Wow, 87. I am going to trail this now. So 787 and sorry, 787 and 790. I will trail it, but prices are jumping like 10 points. I can't even place anything here. Uh, Currently, it is at 774. Pointless to place a stopping, no trailing stop loss when prices are jumping like 10 points. Where can you place? Okay, prices would just reflect slowly. The reflection of prices are happening slow in monthly expiry. I don't know if it is the same scenario in current expiry, but yeah, it is jumping like anything. Once it crosses 790, I will place the order because I wanted to get at least 15 points from this trade. So 790 and 792 would be my order. And after it crosses, then I will place. Yeah, I placed it. Currently, it is at 792, 794. Beautiful. It's going on. I will modify and then trail it. It is at 810. Wow, look at that. 800, 802. Modify. So I will keep trailing as much as I can. Ah, it got executed at 800. So I was only expecting 790, but my order got executed at 800. Now, what is the net profit? 4,862 rupees. And it's only about 20 minutes of market, right? So good for us. And let's see. Hi, Bhaskar. Should we take P entry now? Guys, I am clearly telling you whenever the market reaches here, you can take small. See, I will zoom in probably and make this bigger, maybe 20. Okay. And here again, I will make it 20. See this? Yeah. So this is the range, right? Take your positions when it reaches one of the extremes. I took the position here and I booked it somewhere here. And if it comes on the PE side, I can take it. But then this is only for next couple of hours. After that, then when the market takes trend, I don't want to be playing in this range. It can break easily. This is just for next 1 hour or so, right? My God, it great potential, great potential. And I have placed my order in the system at 705 for C. So it was trading at 800 rupees. Now currently at 730. I am placing at 705 because low is only 702. So just wanted to take 3 rupees higher than the low that it made. What's the story now? Okay, let me check my writing positions quickly. Uh, Writing questions are at a profit of 8,000 rupees. Just I checked, and then morning as it opened, I was in a profit of only about 5,000, 4,900. Now it is at 8,000 rupees profit. Let me check my other account once. Oh, the other account is also doing good because that is giving me another 4K. That is cool. That is cool. Mhm. Okay, so how did I get? You understand this part, but then you're wondering how did I get the upper range, right? The upper range. Oh, sorry, just 1 second. That would have been a blunder. Okay, the upper range is pretty simple. It is this candle's top, and then this is the high made, and exactly this is the range. 15 minutes. This is the maximum high that it made. So that's the confidence. And ooh, My position. Wait, has it got triggered? One moment. Yes, it got triggered. It took. Let me check my order history quickly. Wait a second. It took at 705. Wow, got triggered. There is a big fall happening, guys. So early in the morning, you have this big fall. Strange. But I don't have to do anything because the price is only at 700. I took at 705 and it is already at 705. So I don't have to average. Uh, that's the beauty of getting it cheap. You know, you don't have to really do anything. There is some big money happening here. I am not going to close it small this time because at least in this trade I would like to capture some 40 to 50 points because in second half if it trends then it will be risky. So it broke those levels. It's coming to T2 now. What's the scene there? Okay, it's at 678 right now and already it is jumping crazy. Yeah, 690 now. See how nicely T2 is giving some support here and it's forming some green candle. But it's too early to say because it's a 15 minutes candle, anything can happen. So don't take any aggressive position. See, it broke. It broke. But next 15 minutes, we will get some confirmation. So I did some quick averaging at 671 I took. So 100 quantities I'm going to sell at 705. That is the price at which I bought my first order. So I'm keeping it there. So I have coverage till 671. That's my logic. So this is, yeah, this is some good. So 200 is broken and such a large red candle. Hmm. Yeah, VIX is increasing means more fall, but VIX is also a lagging indicator. You see, when things happen, it is showing up. That's all. But VIX is not like VIX is not saying that what will happen in the future. VIX is reacting to what is happening right now. Okay, so it's a reactive indicator. Don't go only by that. What we have to also see is that it's largely a writer's day, and they might trend to fool and then give one big green candle. So I am still holding my PCE positions. Okay, because what I will go with what happens at 90% of the times. 90% of the times, market does something very common, and I will stick with that strategy. If it doesn't work today, I will be losing money. But I cannot change. No, not every trade I should win. Thursdays, most often it is a range bound day in the first half, then second half it takes trend. But if it is making some trend now only, then it's too early to say because it's only like T2 level. It's not some T3 it breached on both the sides or anything. Just a T2 to T2. And if you watch my video, I was saying the range would be T3 to T3 or T4 to T4. That's what I was saying. It's just trading at T2 to T1, T2 to T2. So it's fine. I can comfortably wait. Yeah, it's making some trend now. It's breaking, going faster down, and 783, 775. Another fresh lot of positions I will try to initiate and taken. I took at 652. That position I will try to exit at. Okay, one moment. In that position, I will try to exit at 672, the last purchase price. See, don't don't break the rules. We know that it is going to be range bound in the first half, and there could be a strong reversal, cheating everyone, and it could come back. But the thing is that it's consistently falling, and overall is bearish. So overall, it's bearish, kind of mixed place, not the regular. Goodness, it's bleeding like anything. These are some spikes. These are really some spikes. I will wait for this 8 minutes what they are going to do because I am expecting some sort of strong reversal. That's my hunch, um, saying it's going to go up is what I feel. Wow, that's amazing, Bhaskar. Please do trail your stop loss and then book the profit. Don't wait. So Okay. Trust me, when it reverses, it will be at the same speed. So keep trailing your profits. Don't leave it unattended. Don't think it is confirmed downtrend and it will only keep falling. Always start trailing. At least 10 points lower, you can start trailing. In case of any sudden reversal, you had a very sudden fall here. If there is any sudden green candle, then you should be well equipped to deal with that. So one lot giving you 3K profit means you have got 120 points. That's huge. That's really huge. Mhm. Yeah, suddenly one jump, it is like 7 points jump happening. From 639, it jumped to 647 now. 8 points. Oh, you made 16K in two lots. That's spectacular. That's brilliant. They are defining the limits now. Probably now we will have to see what would be the limit, because here I mentioned this is the limit. Now that's broken, I would like to just shift it to T3 level. Yeah, this would be the point. So we need to keep adjusting this, because as the data comes and then the market is making some sort of trend, now that will this will keep changing. This is only we are going to do this only till 11:45. After that, the directions will play in. Support level is here, no? So I will keep it here. Yeah, support and T3 both are here. So this will be a good point. See, uh, Madhav, you are asking that if you can take some 42,500 and then whole day you let it be. Don't take market too granted. You don't know what will happen. What if some news happens and then they are trying to take it higher, and you will be in unnecessary loss. So don't take positions right now. Just, don't take for overnight. Never take it for overnight. It's pointless. Mhm. Why are you advising him to write 42,300 P when there is a sentiment of, yeah, which level you can now re-enter? Take this point. This would be a good entry point. One level would be, let me just draw it here. This is one level of entry because it's a point where all the indicators are sinking in. This will be one point of entry, and this will be the higher side of it. So that is 42,935. Okay, I think I will cancel one of the orders and then modify and execute, place an order into the system. Okay. Trust me, guys, don't take market for granted. You will be surprised with the sudden green candle. You will be surprised. I have seen it countless number of times. That's why I am saying don't enter at PE immediately. Okay, patience is very very important. I am in a loss of about 6,000 rupees. I was at a profit of 4,000. I'm at a loss of 6,000 rupees. Still waiting patiently because I'm just respecting what Marcus has done in the past. Okay, so see, now you see there is a green candle formed here. You see, suddenly there is some green candle forming here. Uh, so I would like to, if it is not working, I will accept it. But what generally happens, we should always respect the past data. All it takes is one single green candle. That's why you should start trailing. In profits, always start trailing. And look at this. This is something beautiful. It had a large red candle and it was even larger. And then look at this. This one is smaller than the first one. That shows that the momentum is slowing down and then there is green candle coming up. And the moment it crosses 800, trust me, it's going to fly up. All it needs to do is to cross this 43,800. Then you will see a terrific up move. But until then, we have to wait and watch. Nothing is granted in market. Mm. And you see that it's crossing 800 now. Just like I said, it's crossing and then it's making a sudden big recovery. That's what will happen, guys. This is a big clue. This was, look at the length of this candle and the length of this candle, and look at the third one. This is the smallest of the lot, right? So indicating there is no further down move. And then the next one is a green one, confirming that it's going to come back at least to this levels. So is it good thing to buy C now? See, I am taking risk. So if you want, you can also take it. News for COVID in Bengal for BF. Yes, let's see how the market react. Okay. Is it good thing to buy CE? Yes, I answered that. I am taking risk, so I am willing to lose money. Uh, my writing positions are in profits, so I would like to take some risk to maximize. But then, should you do it? Up to you. My total loss is at 3,700 rupees. See, market ending in green is out of question, uh, because it has to cross all these levels to go higher. And why should the market go high? You tell me one reason why it should go high. Is there anything positive happening? Hmm, this candle is really a confusing one now because it has become a doji now and it's going downside. So Mhm. 200 points. That's nothing. Yeah. So I did a quick trade. I took at 630 and then sold at 642. Now my net loss is at 2000 rupees, 2600 now. So okay, let me just do a couple of small things and be back in 5 minutes. I need to open the doors and keep food for my dog. So just give me some time. I'll be back in another 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Hello. Hi everyone, I'm back and I have placed my order at 6:45 because I got a good average at 6:30 and I sold that at 6:42 and I exited all my positions at 6:75 and booked a profit of about 11k. So I hope that recovery thing which I said happened, right? And this was the first level of entry I suggested, but then it took a reversal at this point itself, which is hardly about what is this? This is 32 and this is 13, 20 points difference. But then if you had entered, you could be in some small profits in PE position. So this is that level that I mentioned. My writing position is at a profit of 10k. No, I'm not holding any PE position right now. What I wanted is I wanted to focus on my writing position uh, because any sudden spikes, it can affect. So I wanted to just exit that and play directional in some time. It's 10:30, maybe maximum another 1 hour I will be holding my writing position. Once that's cleared and I am closing all the positions, then I can take directional play. So that's the game plan. So how many of you are in profits? Somebody made some good money in the morning, 16k with two lots and 3000 with one lot and so on. Any other new positive trades? Yeah, dog started barking, just mute. All right. Market is just, making some pause candles and all. Most likely, you can expect a downtrend in the second half, but it should consolidate for some more time. It should make some more highs, and probably it should reach here the levels that we drew here. Right, I'm expecting it to come somewhere around 950 ranges pretty soon. I like this because this is also the middle of the red candle. It should try one more time. Definitely, it will make an attempt to try that. So play it slow, play it calm. If you're in profits, don't take bigger positions, take small positions, book profits. Even if you lose, that's okay. But taking a bigger position on an expiry day is very risky thing. So it is consolidating. As you can see, the RSI is rising. It is at 38. RSI is at 38 now, which is good. But for further uptrend, market will try to bring the RSI to 45 levels, and that is a good place to really continue the downtrend. For which for all these things to happen, market would need at least one more hour. Either it should consolidate at this level, or it should make some quick recovery till this point, and then you can expect it to fall. So 60 points in two lots, that's amazing. Millions per use, that's really good. So for people who have just joined the stream, this is the levels for next at least 1 hour to 1.5 hours. It will be playing within this range, and then there will be a breakout in the second half. Usually, I give a conservative suggestions because different people of different capital is there. Some are low risk takers, some are extremely high aggressive. So to accommodate all, I have given a very conservative entry points on both the sides. If you want to be a little aggressive, this will be a good PE position area, which is at 42,935. That's good. At least you had a good sleep. So relax. There is a lot of time. We don't have to catch everything in the market. Still, there is a lot of opportunities. You can enter in with some good, uh, you know, good knowledge. See, that's exactly what I was saying. It made a green candle, then it made a more like doji, and then it's probably going to go higher, or it could reverse. Reversal chances are there, but then if that will take the RSI down. So if RSI has to go to 45, it has to either stay at this level or it should go higher. Because for bigger falls, you need RSI to be at 45. You don't want it to be at below 40. Bought C at high. Oh God. This week expiry or next week expiry? Loss of 1K. Suggestion is that if you have some big cash left, then you can write 43K current week expiry. If you have money, you can write 43,000 CE just to edge the position. Otherwise, you can exit it because I don't know your capital, Viraj. If it is 1K is acceptable loss, accept it. We will have multiple opportunities. Nifty in green and Bank Nifty in red. Let's check. Oh, Nifty is also down, right? Oh, this is Tata Motors. Sorry. Okay. Nifty. Then I should convert it into 15 minutes candle. Where is Nifty? Nifty is actually Nifty is again following the same trend as this, right? Vixer Vixeric says that I have only 4,700 only, sir. What can I do with it? You cannot do anything, you know, risk free from that. You can only play in current expiry where premiums are cheap, and it's big gamble. I wouldn't advise. Wait, probably you can observe the stream and look at how the entries and exits are, happening, and build confidence, get more money, and then initiate. More money means whether you wanted to play safe and be a writer, or you wanted to be an option buyer, basis which you can bring in capital. If you are an option buyer, to play safe you need at least some 3 lakhs. If you are a writer, then you need a capital of about 10 lakhs to make some three adjustments at least. If you want to do four adjustments, then you should have 15 lakhs of capital. So this is something I would advise. Not everybody can be an option seller. uh, I understand there are a lot of difficulties in getting such huge money, and then risk is also there, fear factors will be there. So try learning and build that confidence, and see, many times in my career what happened was I had good money and I didn't have knowledge. I lost. I brought into the market, I lost. I brought again, I lost. Many times that this kept on happening, then I stopped trading for almost a year, and then was reading, learning, and then came back. Now there is a good discipline, and then there is a nice way to earn. So all I'm saying is that uh, small capitals should just focus on discipline. For experiment purpose, just invest one lot, see whether it works or not. So can you suggest me an app? I have 20K. App for what? Trading? App for trading? What is your requirement? I didn't get that. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, for trading. Um, okay. For trading, see, different purposes are there, right? Now, if you're a buyer, you want speed and execution, and you're going to play in a very small, range, uh, strikes, then you should take uh, Zerodha. But Zerodha is extremely high in terms of no brokerage. Like if you're executing market order, each one will be counted. Suppose you are placing 500 quantities, it will execute at 100, 100.13, and each one will be counted as different order, and then you will be paying huge brokerage for that. So it's a nonsense. Playing by market order is a good thing with Zerodha, but then who will play market order honestly? That's very big challenge. So I am using Trade Smart, which is the app that I was showing you some time back. That is taking a flat brokerage of 4,000 rupees, and then whatever is the government charges, that alone I will be paying. That is profitable for me, because 4,000 is nothing. I take 2,000 quantities overall in a day, and then my brokerage, if I do it in Zerodha, will be somewhere around 8,000 rupees, and for the entire month I'm paying only 4,000 rupees, and then I'm paying only government charges. So I was checking last 1 month, my brokerage for government taxes, all inclusive, was only 21,000, which is good because I saw. I have taken almost like 30,000 quantities in last 1 month. Okay, many questions are there. I will quickly see this. Um, Sir, is it good to join YouTube classes? YouTuber classes. See, I have not seen. I am not following anybody on YouTube because one thing is that we have to invest time ourselves. So I buy books and then read. I have not. I have tried everything. I have randomly seen big names, big guys, some relatively small guys. Everybody's video like zero loss strategy, how I made 50,000 rupees with 1 lakh. So many things people are posting that is just for views, but then not really adding any value. You cannot, nobody is sharing their trade setup. For example, what I say here is I am putting it in my screen. See, I am entering because I am explaining the logic here, right? You are seeing all the indicators that I have mapped here. You are seeing my levels. You are seeing the pivot. All the indicators that I am using, I have mapped it here. And I'm saying this is the resistance point. I am going to take PE position here. I am going to take CE position here. I'm explaining these things here, right? That is the real value that you can get. And you can go on learning what is RSI, what is volume, how to use that, what is Fibonacci, what is pivot, CPR. You can go on learning thousands of things. But then, if you don't know how to assimilate everything and then make meaningful data out of it, information out of it, and take live positions, then it's of no use. So, my suggestion is that keep buying new books. Some books are there for learning discipline, for learning the how to process information from candlesticks. So many books are there. Buy them, read, and equip yourself. It takes 3 to 5 years for you to become a reasonable trader. I'm not saying a pro. For you to become a reasonable trader who has some sort of logic, who has some sort of discipline, it takes 3 years to 5 years. So invest and then see that as a market is like signing up for a MBA course. Okay, in MBA course you pay and then you learn. Here you have the money already with you and you are learning from the market by losing. Okay, be wise. Yeah, you can go with Trade Smart. Um so for experiment, I bought one lot of 43,000 CE and made a profit of 1K just today. After this, what will happen? Apart from the charges, um, I did with Zerodha. Okay, that's wonderful, Subodh. Wonderful. Good one. After this, what happens? You made a profit, just booked it. That's all. You leave it. Don't do any fresh positions because market is it's a falling market. You made money with CE. That's good, and you are not someone with big capital. You are playing very small. You are doing experiment. So just don't go against the trend. There is a what to say. There is one sort of principle in stock market which all the big players follow. Market, whenever trend is your friend. Today, what is the trend? It is downtrend and it has made some recovery and it is falling again, right? So trend is your friend. If trend is down, then you should go for PE and not CE. But don't enter PE at this position because considering it is Thursday, there will be some opportunities to buy at this level. Buy it cheap. That is the best way. You are anyway having a small capital. You want to experiment at a range where you maximize your profits. You cannot do averaging, correct? If you take a position here and then market goes here, you cannot average. So better wait and take the position here. That's what I would advise. So options or futures, which one would I suggest for beginners? I am I would never advise you to go for futures. Futures can be used for edging, but don't use futures for you know direct thing, because tax is also too much. 650 rupees will go for buying one lot of futures. Why do you want to pay so much? Why do you want to pay so big just for buying one lot of, and then if you are purchasing one lot, 650 rupees means it has to go 30 rupees more, 30 40 rupees more only, then you will be in profit, right? I mean close to 25 30 rupees. So it's not advisable. I suggest that you can try options. Options is much more reasonable for beginners. And trust me, I unless it is for writing positions and the edging, I will not go into futures. In last 1 year, I would have taken at least a maximum about 10 quantities of future. That's all my trades are managed within the options itself. I don't go into future purely because it's nonsense. I have to pay huge money, and then exit also I have to pay. I mean, this is really not happening, so I don't do that. So Meena is asking that can I suggest some best books for trade? There is a book called Disciplined Trader by Mark Douglas. That's an excellent book for all the beginners. Please learn that, learn discipline from that. Really a good book. Then Japanese Candlestick Patterns is one book that talks extensively about all the candlesticks patterns. So start off with these two books now, and then I will suggest later. Okay, many questions here. Uh, okay, let's quickly check the trades once, because wow, market is falling, but I am at a profit of 11,200. That's good. I want to exit my writing position in 45 minutes, but what I don't want market to do is to take a trend now, because if it takes a trend, then my profits will reduce in the writing position. I don't want that. And market immediately listens. It just made a green candle. Uh, Okay, that's good. If it can just reach here, that will maximize my profit, and I will exit all the position. Okay, books I suggested. Would you? This one also I suggested. Sir, I am 16. My parents allowed me to go in this line now. I am learning from you. I have even have money that I earned. Though drop shipping, you are into shipping and then you want to quit that. What do you mean? First of all, many congratulations. Your parents are supporting at this very young age. That's a very nice thing. Uh, at this age, you should equip yourself with lot of concepts, lots of practical experiences. See all sort of markets. There will be time where the market is just stuck at 60 points range in Bank Nifty throughout the day, and there are days where it's making like 2,000 points from low to high. You should see all sort of markets and then survive that. That's the big challenge. And once you have seen all that and survived, then you are in good shape to handle any sort of money. Okay, right now take your time to understand all sort of markets. The momentum is just starting. The market has not even shown its true face yet. Okay, you are very young person, so be responsible. Um, Millions per use is saying that learn by self, analyze it, backtest it, apply it with a plan. That's right. That's absolutely right. I'm a swing trader, so isn't option risky? Bringing your money to the market, it's always a risky thing. It's about how well you equipped you are in taking positions, and what is your logic for your entry and exit. How much of research have you done? These are the things. And don't as a swing trader you will be doing btst, but you cannot do that in options at this market, because it's absolutely pathetic time to hold options overnight. So that's something I wouldn't advise. If you're a swing trader, try positional strategies. Probably monthly contracts you can buy or sell, um, and then wait for the intraday itself and then close it. Even though you are a swing trader, you may be tempted to carry it for the overnight, but in options it won't work. E-learn markets on this side, they are teaching related to stock market. Your advice, please. So I have also seen a lot of ads. See, anything to upskill yourself is good. If you feel that they are charging something very small, you can 1,000 rupees, and then they are giving you some 20 hours of content or 30 hours of content. That 30 rupees, that 100 rupees is nothing for you. Fine, pay those 1,000 rupees and then sign up and then see if it is what see what they are teaching. If it is good, then sign up for one more program from them or wherever it is, then take it up. See, there was a time in 2016 I had no money left, and I wanted to attend a workshop in Mumbai, and I was living in Bangalore, and my business was absolutely like, just I started. I was running, money was extremely tight. I was in debt. I borrowed more money from my friends, went and attended that workshop and came back. Okay. Reason I did that was, for me, knowledge is more important and the experience is more important. Money will automatically come when you understand market. So whether you have money right now or not is not a question. Whether you have knowledge right now. Suppose you get 50 lakhs today. Something happened, you got some 50 lakhs. Do you know how to manage that? Are you, because first time I suddenly got some money and then I have to bring it to my account, my hands were shivering. I don't know how to use that. I was, uh, my mind was working like this. I had three lakhs, and then I can buy 1,000 quantity. Now I have 20 lakhs, then I can buy 10,000 quantities. That's all my mind was thinking. It is such a big, uh, you know, uh, revelation. You will suddenly ideas and creativity will not come. You have to work for that. When money comes, that will be useful. What is your opinion on Grow app? Sorry, I have not tried it. I have not even installed it. So, not the right person to answer. Which broker is taking less brokerage? Trade Smart is working great for me now. I am paying very, very less, only the government charges, because I have taken a monthly plan with flat brokerage of about 3,999, 4K. So 4K I paid on 1st of January. Throughout this month, my brokerage is only 4,000 rupees, and only government charges I will be paying. So I am happy with that. Axis Bank up, yeah, down. Axis Bank. Wait a second. I have done some sort of study with Axis Bank. Let me show. Here it is. Here is the link for Axis Bank. So where is it trading currently? 955. 955. Wow, it has already crossed my targets. See, this was posted about um, 29. This was the targets given for Axis Bank, 955. So it is trading way above that. Definitely, I need to restudy this now. I cannot really tell you. Since it is already broken, maybe I can open it and then tell you what would happen. Maybe Axis Bank. Yeah, this was in a buy zone. This is the range at which I was now I was giving a buy signal here. At this range, people asked, "What should I do?" I said it is going to go up like anything, and then it went up, and it is Axis Bank. Yeah, mm, yeah, Axis Bank buy. I just failed to put it anyway. The point here is that it is excellent buy entry at 951, and then you can expect it to reach 968. You can do a swing trade here. If you initiate a position at 952, you can sell it at 968. Keep 945 as 946 as stop loss. Keeping 946 as stop loss, you can enter, and even at 956, if you are entering, you can target 968. This is an uptrend. All right, let's go to Nifty now. See, 3 lakhs capital can be right today. Of course, you can write. Of course, you can write. You are very much eligible to do that. 3 lakhs is a very small capital to write, and don't write today's expiry because you should have initiated it yesterday or day before yesterday. Now, right now, the premiums are already gone. Probably what you can do is you can write next week expiry. Sir, will Bank Nifty downside? Bank Nifty is definitely downside, but it will take some couple of times support here and there, and then do the breakout. So you will have to wait. Market will not break down just now. It will take some time. Writers will like to collect the premium and make sure that maximum they gain, and then they will take trend. So don't, very rarely it trends through the day like immediately. So you can expect it to come to this levels, 935 level. It's not a good sign. They are scaring off all the small writers like me, because right now I am in 10,000 rupees profit. I was at 11,500 rupees profit. 1,500 rupees just gone with the small move. Just this small move, I am losing 1,500 points. So they are confusing, forcing me to exit soon. But they will bring it back here. If they bring it back, then if I waited, it will become 14K. So whether I am going to exit now or I am going to just wait, that's the question. See how much capital I am using in trading. In two accounts put together, I am using capital of 20 lakhs. Downside, young Ankush, it's going to be downside. So which is the best strike to buy? If market is at 43,000 ATM As per my analysis, market will go upside, which is the best strike to buy. So you should, if market is at 43,000, you buy either month in 43,000, or if you're playing in next week expiry, then take 42,800 CE or 42,900 CE. Nicole, how much returns are you getting yearly? See, I started trading in 2008 and lost so much in the market. Um, Really, it will take me long time to recover my money and then be a profitable trader. So currently, I'm still in negative, but yes, this year I am in profits. But then it's nothing as compared to what I lost in the market. So it would take time. If everything goes correctly, it should take 2 years for me to uh, get into the profits overall. So yeah, I hope that answers. Good. They are recovering. And what happened to this writing position? Hmm. 10,400. Okay. Hi, Anthony. What tool is showing that T1, T2, T3? Every day I get this question, and the answer is same. This is my own analysis. I do this on a daily basis and post it on my YouTube channel, and also I post it on my Telegram channel. Um I have also made a video of how to draw this T1, T2, T3 levels yourself. It is a 2 hour long video. I did a session for all the people from my Telegram group, and you can watch those videos and learn how to draw it yourself. In order to sign up there, I will give you my. So you all you need to do is wait a second. Wait a second. Sorry. Yeah. All you need to do is click on my profile, and you will see my picture here. Below that, you will see, oh wow, we made 300 followers. Thanks everyone. Thanks for all your support. Just now, it was at 267 in the morning. Now it became 300. That's good. So as you go to my profile, you see there's the status is there, right? There I have posted the link for my Telegram channel and my YouTube channel. Every day I will be posting what is the trade setup for the next day, how you can plan. If you're a writer, what you should do. If you're a buyer, what you should do. I talk all about that in my YouTube channel on a daily basis. In the same channel, I also have recorded how to draw FASP levels using how to draw FASP levels. That's the video title. You can check that. It's a 2 hour long video. There I will tell you how to draw T1, T2, T3. And Telegram channel, you can join here. This is for any sort of quick updates that I wanted to give. I use this channel to update all the members. So you can go through that and then learn. um, so that's how we draw the levels. Where are we now? Yeah, we are back. Yeah, like I said, you see the green, it went here and then it started recovering. All this happening here, and my writing is in decent profits now. Good. Maybe I will wait another half an hour to 45 minutes. 11:30, 11:45. I will try to exit my positions. Okay. Hi, Han, Anand Nayak, and Amit. Welcome. Uh, Usually, I don't type my any messages on Telegram because it will be creating a lot of noise in the stream. So I'm not doing that. But I welcome you all for the channel. And hi, Esek. Welcome. It's good to connect with you all. Let me. Okay, I have to do some small adjustments here with my next week writing. Mm, Wanted to analyze what happens if I exit this and then add a trade for next month. This is pretty cool. I should do this. So I'm I'm doing some uh, adjustments for next week writing. Just give me some time because it's important that I do it correctly. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. How do I exit? Square off. Yeah, I want to square off, and it's yeah, I exited that. Now, what I wanted to add was this 43,000. Okay, let me add 43,000. C position of next week. Wanted to do some adjustments. Yeah, it is trading here. This I wanted to sell 50 quantity market. So I sold it. Yeah, this is good. Now I have sold. This is absolutely fine. Now my position in one of the account is well adjusted. I don't have to worry. Uh, the other account is current week expiry, which I am watching. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. A lot of other things I missed out here. Not a question, but a suggestion. Use line chart to identify market structure on 1 hour, 4 hours. If paired with Fib, it works really well. Crypto Blanco, thank you so much. I need to really understand how what is that. Use line chart to identify market structure on 1 hour, 4 hour. I will do it offline and then check it. Let me copy this comment and keep it somewhere because I really wanted to try. I will put it in my sticky note. One moment. So suggestions. Okay, I will explore this. Definitely, I will consider this point. So thank you. I will join and subscribe the channel immediately. Thanks, Anthony. Really appreciate that. Hi, Jayant. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are you using trend lines? Of course, I do use trend lines. You can see. Uh, let's just get back to Nifty. All right. And then you see these yellow lines. These are all like trend lines. This is one trend line. This is another trend line. This blue line is another trend line. I do all sort of analysis, pattern study also I do, and basis which only we do this, right? So this is interesting. Yeah, like I said, now the writing positions are giving me really good returns. Currently at 12,500 rupees profit. If it ends within this range, then I have potential to earn 28K, which is unlikely. Nobody can take that much, except big players. Big players can do anything. I will be happy if I am able to take some 15K at least. That will be good. That's what I'm waiting for. And yesterday also we closed a profit, writing position in profit of 11K. And this is a fresh position that is also giving good returns. Right. See, market will surprise everyone by coming here. So don't take any positions. Don't be on the buying side. This is all premium erosion. You can see market has fallen from year to year, right? Let me explain why I am saying that. It has fallen from year to year in matter of half an hour, right? 9:15, 9:45. In three candles it reached so low, and last 2 hours or 1.5 hours it's just stuck in the small range. I will put it in yellow so that you understand what I'm talking about. This is the range now, right? Now this is stuck in a very small range. What is this lower extreme? 775, and the higher extreme 859. About 80 points it is like trading. And why they are trading within 80 points? Because premium is being collected on both the sides. And put premium is appreciated. Now call premium has decreased so much. Now if the writer has to pick the put premium of this expiry, there should be one sudden spike here. So what will happen? The put premium will become half. The call premium here, something trading at 100 would have become already some 15 or 16. Now the put premium, which was at some 20, would have become 80, and with this spike it will become 30. So put premium will be at 30, call premium will be at 30. So they would have earned so big if they have done that, if the market comes here. That's why I have drawn this red line, because this is a potential area where the market will try to come with sudden one spike. That's why I'm saying don't get into PE position right now. You can initiate, if you're having some good capital, initiate one lot here and initiate probably second lot. Yeah, I will tell you how to average also. Second lot here, first lot here, second lot here, and third lot here. That's all. Generally momentum will be high on expiries. Is that correct? There will be some sort of crazy moves happening. Definitely the momentum is something cannot be missed, but the momentum will happen only in the second half. In the first half, see, this is not a momentum. This is one trend establishment in half an hour, and this is all the momentum that you see. This is the momentum you are seeing. It's not a very big momentum, but after 12 o'clock, anytime, usually the time keeps changing. Some months back, the momentum was picking up at 12:30. Then there was a period where the momentum started showing up after 1:15, and there was a time where the momentum actually started only from 2:30. So it keeps changing, and that's the reason I'm squaring off all my positions by 11:45, so that I'm excluding all sort of possibilities. If a market is going to take trend, then why I want to wait in a writing position, right? I should just book the profit and exit. So how you calculate option prices are cheap and expensive for any strike, ATM, OTM, ITM. So you should calculate the option premiums by looking at the money strike. For example, at the money, what is the current price? Right now, you see it is at close to 42,800. Now go to any site and then add both 42,800 CE and PE of month end expiry and see the premium difference between CE and PE. If there is any gap of say more than 100 points, then that side the premium is higher and the other side is a discount. That's how you calculate. You can check with Sensible. Yeah, definitely. I sold 42,003 and 43,200 CE, two lots. That's good strategy, Santosh. Is it this week expiry or next week expiry? I'll be so happy if market stays here without any breakout. Uh, okay, let's see. And you see this yellow box, right? Like what's happening here? Uh, it's struggling to break down, although it is exactly here and then here. Quickly, it is just retracing in no time. So that's the thing. And here is where I have drawn the support or entering into CE position. But don't buy now. You cannot. You should not be entering into CE positions right now because you will never know if market wants to do a breakout right now. They will do it. They will not care about what happened in the past. The big players are ultimately going to decide. We should only try to find some safe exits. That's all. That's all in our control. What a way to fool people. Yeah, selling is good, Santosh. So, can we buy only above 43K in future? Can we buy? See, we can buy only above 43K in future. What do you say? Above 43K. Above 43K. I would say you should buy C only after it crosses 43 170 because this was a long candle and this is the thing that we have written in the morning. And once it clears this level and sustains above that, it's, Yeah, I would say 43,200 above you can buy. Don't enter into C right now. Very risky. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it has already made three bottoms, and then um, it very dicey thing to say. It can go either side. I am not here to. Anyway, I am not holding any position. I am not biased, but what I am saying is that it could be breaking out on the higher side as well. Like you can expect it to come to this range, which I have mapped here. This red zone, this red line that you see is uh, retracement level one, target one, and I will copy this. Well, so we'll say, oh, sorry, this particular, right. This is target two, and then we have on the higher side the so this is the final one. But then now this one looks impossible. This one looks impossible. I would say that it can come till here, target to 43,000. Till 43,000 it can come. If big players really wanted to confuse everyone, they can bring it till here. But this much is reasonable expectation. How about your writing position? My writing positions are at 12,000 rupees profit right now. Uh, Now 12,300. See, that's what I'm saying. If I have to maximize, see, I'm a writer, right? Now, where will I get my maximum profit? This is the point. That's why I'm saying this. This is, see, I'm not a buyer alone, I am also a writer. So, I know where I will make maximum profit, and the writers are controlling the market where they will get maximum profit at this level. So if there is a retracement, they will take maximum profit and then exit all the positions. Then they will take it down so that they are winning both the sides. First, they will earn by from the writing position some great money, and then since they have dragged it there, they will get the prices of P at cheaper price. They will buy that and then drag down, and it is now moving in this direction. So currently, the from 11,300 it has become, sorry, 12,300 it became 11,400 with the small move only. That's why it's very risky to hold. And so how many lots? Four lots I have written, both sides. Don't enter. See, if you are an option buyer, I'll tell you the time to enter. You should wait till 12:30. If you have some other work, you can just lock your computer, go. If you want to take bath, take bath, have some nice food, fruits, enjoy the time and come back. Because it will be frustrating. See this. It came. Look at these bottoms. One, two, three, four. Four times it touched and then retraced. So you might be tempted to take P position here, expecting some deep red candle. Maybe happening, but then chances are only about 10 percentage. 90 percentage is that it should retrace. Ah, well done. So you made 350 rupees writing one lot. That's very good. So it is breaking now and taking a support at this level, and it is trying to breach, but then it's not able to do that. My God, in that small move, now it is at a profit of 8,000 only. You see, that's why it is very risky to wait. And they are just simply trying to, um, maybe they may be taking down. I'm not sure yet, but I think it is better to exit. Yeah, bigger fall coming. So I think I should exit. That big candle took a support here. Oh, it's breaking that as well. Hmm. But I will wait because a small retracement will just double the returns. Small retracement is good enough. It will just double the returns because this is exactly the game that they play. Hmm. I don't think it is worth it now. I will exit because whatever profit is profit. Book it and then exit. Why worry about whether it will retrace or not? Now that I have cleared my position, I know I could have booked it more. What is the profit now? Only 7,500. So if I had booked at 12,000 rupees, I would have got additional 5,000, right? But 7,500 is also fine. I'm happy. Some reasonable profit. Okay. Oh, I have to do adjustment in this account. My God, just a second. I'm just in a split. I need to book this. What would be a good adjustment? Yes, I should exit this. Hmm. It's easy to do offline, but since I am also streaming, it's little bit difficult. Let me just refresh and see. Yeah, only one position I have, of which I have to also analyze and add trade. Now what I wanted to do was to take next week expiry and go three. That's the kind of coverage I wanted. Hmm. I'm going to execute this now. That becomes a good, yeah, good position for me. All right, I've done the adjustments. Um, cool. So done with my adjustments. How the payout looks like. Payout looks reasonable. Uh, Maybe I should stop these things. Without this, I should check. Yeah. Mm, Sincere tortoise is saying, "Alach guri bala hai." Don't know. I know it looks like some sort of phrase, but then I don't know what it means. Right. All right. Now, I just wish trade smart is sensible because I cannot check the writing positions of this in sensible. That payout chart and all I'm not able to do. So I have to add into a virtual trade, enter everything manually. Very painstaking to do it on a daily basis. So if they can add trade smart into sensible, that will be fabulous. Hmm. 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 Day wise, what's the profits? Pretty cool. That's excellent. New support level. Yeah, there is going to be a. What will be the next trend? Um, okay, greed is a bad omen. Thanks, Santosh, for the translation. Really appreciate that. I said, what will be the next trend? Uh, it is going to be downtrend, and all I'm seeing is that usually they do this sort of reversals at 12:30. After 12:30, I am surprised to see this moves happening so early. Maybe they will drag and then probably reverse, or they are going to drag it deep. No idea at all. And as a writer, it feels really scary now because downside. At least I should protect reasonably well. Um, just one sec. So what price I sold? I sold it at 317.19. 317.19. 90. Okay. Save. So I exited that, and yeah, it's showing nicely. Very nice. Wow. We are having some prominent fall. Oh my goodness. Today morning, I got PE position at the rate of 700, 775, and now it is trading at 1035 month end position. Crazy. Can I try PE now? Of course, you can, but you should use this as stop loss. This T3 level should be the stop loss. But enter in very small quantity because still, if they wanted to reverse, you will be in big trouble. I will enter with small quantity. I took it at 761 and going to follow through just 100 quantities. 43,000 PE month end I've taken. Mhm. Okay, guys, give me some 5 minutes of break. I will just get something to eat. Very hungry. 1,000 lots of 34. My God, Rohit, what are you doing? Current week expiry, you are playing 1,000 lots, 1,000 quantity. You mean? Wow, very crazy positioning. Anyway, I will take a small break and be back. Nothing is going to happen. Either it is going to consolidate or go down. So both are fine with me. I'm taking a small break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Hello everyone. Kalyan, any chance of bullish? No, not at all. Market is clearly making newer lows and you can expect it to fall further. Bullish is very, very unlikely. Overall, it is negative and maybe some retracement can happen, but then larger trend is negative. Please, please sit, sit, sit. Good. Can you buy P now? Yes, you can take it. Thing is that it has already fallen and it will continue to fall. Probably a retracement at that level if you buy, that's good. But if you have good capital, you can invest small quantities here. And then if there is any retracement, you can average and then stay in the trade. So definitely, yes, it's quite likely. So I'm going to start trailing my stop loss 790 and 795. I have to wait for it to cross. Seven ninety three. Sorry, 793. These sort of small retracements that's happening, right? Like there you can do some new positioning, but very small values only you will be able to get, probably 10 points lower than the current price, like that. Not My order did not get executed. It has already come down, but I'm not in a rush to exit. I'm in a profit of about 2,000 rupees with the last PE position that I took. 761 I took. It is at 783. It went to 793.94. But once it crosses 800 or something like that, then I will keep trailing it because there is a longer fall expected, most likely. 795. I will trail once it crosses 795. I will start trailing it. Currently, it is at 779, 780, like that. Still, a lot of down move is weighted. We can expect some good range of support at T5, which is 57, and then T6, which is at 475. So these are the two levels, and once it breaks, it can be we can expect the next level of support only at 42 200 ranges. So that's where the maximum support is. So we will see what happens. That's very good, Santosh. You made 3K. Happy for you. Yeah, this is a good retracement place where you can do some sort of averaging. Definitely, these are some good opportunities you can enter in and take. 100 at 770. I will exit. I took it at 754. So 16 points I would like to capture. And let the other one which I took at 761, that can be left open, let it run, because these are some nice entry points. So Nifty 50, let's check the graph, how it's playing out. Nifty 50 is also having a similar pattern, but unlike, oh no, it's also making the same pattern, exactly the same pattern as Bank Nifty. So Nifty is confirming that it is going to be downtrend. Here at least some green is forming, but here it is only red. You can see that. Absolutely same sort of structure. So 770 is my exit of the last bought position. Currently trading at 757, 54. The prices are jumping like 4 rupees here and there. All of a sudden it's at 762 now. So you can see the kind of volatility that's happening here. It's extremely high volatile in monthly expiry. And yeah, I would like to book off the quantity so that I don't risk too much. Already made some decent money. Now there is no need to be extra aggressive. So Amit is saying to book the profit in P and then enter again at 220. Any specific reason for that, Amit? Okay, my order got executed at 670. So I'm holding only about 100 quantities now at 661, and I can risk that. That's not a problem at all, because if there is a larger fall, it will act as an edge for my writing position. This long wick is a indicator of some reversal, like hammer pattern is formed. But this candle, the one that is just opened, will be an indicator whether it will go up or down. Even if it goes up, I will not exit my position, because I will wait for the right moment to average more and then hold it. Because today I'm downtrend, I don't want to really do multiple trades. Plus, some profit was already booked. How do you manage your emotions during trades? Get a packet of peanuts, eat, play with the dog, and just stay away from the screen for 10-15 minutes. Because if I become anxious, I will just take a walk, don't look at the market, and come back. That way you can really manage. But if you're looking at the screen continuously, you will want market. Okay, fall down now, fall down now. You will be talking to the market, and eventually one day we will all become mad, you know, um, and take some crazy positions. So just take breaks. 15 minutes. Don't watch the market. Like, I didn't even look at the market. I did not put any stop loss. I just said whatever loss comes, that's fine. I'm going off, and then I muted myself, went down, add some food, then gave some food to my pet, and then just came back. Oh, emotions are it takes a while, uh, long time actually, to get used to it. See this green candle, definitely my position is going in loss, but what am I losing? I am losing from my profits, right? So just, yeah, see in as a writer you need to just set alert that once my price goes below this, please do an alert. Once my price goes above, give me an alert. That is, so you don't even have to look at the market if you're a writer. But if you're a buyer, which in this case we are doing right now, we have about what 6.5 hours of market. If you are looking at the screen 6.5 hours and then all you're seeing is red and green continuously. If you have taken a PE position, all you want to see is red, red, red. If you have taken a CE position, all you want to see is green, green, green. You are staring at the screen, and then if the trade is going against, you get frustrated, irritated. Loss is also coming, so it's not easy thing. So if you observe the streams, I mandatorily take every 1 hour some 5 minutes break, or 1.5 hour some 10 minutes break. If I'm sitting here for 1.5 hours, I'll be definitely taking some 10 minutes break. So that's how you need to manage. You just have to skip some 45 minutes to 1 hour of the trade, not looking at the screen. Thanks, Aruna. And yes, Santosh, we will certainly go mad if you look at the screen continuously. See, there are only two possibilities. It's no rocket science. Either it has to go up or come down, right? If it has to go up, which level I am okay. That's what I need to define. Only then you can control your emotions. If it is going up, till which level is okay with me, till this level is fine with me. 850, till that it is fine. Because if it goes there, I will take some sort of position. And if it is really, crossing this level, then I will exit it. But if it is not going and then continuing to go down, then I simply trail the stop loss and keep watching. So I'm prepared for both the situations. That's why it's relatively easy to be calm. Plus, I'm playing a monthly expiry, right? So what is the stress? Once again. So after 130, market will go down. What is your thinking? Um, if we have to just follow the chart, it is downtrend and it is making newer lows every hour. So 9:15, then 10 o'clock, then 11:15, and then 12 o'clock. Isn't it making newer lows every hour? Yes. So downtrend is confirmed. So I will be waiting for it to continue. If there is a reversal, show me where the market will go. Because the market was at a peak here yesterday and it couldn't go higher than that only, and it has already fallen so significantly. See, let's take things very logically. Okay, if there is a stock, let's say SBI, if it has to go up, why it should go up? The financial reports has to be good. There is some sort of interest rates from RBI which is favoring the banks, so that might trigger, or probably there is some sort of policy changes, or some sort of government interventions or larger projects. Something should be helping the market, sorry, helping the stock to go up, right? If it is not doing well, if it is at posting some loss, it has to go down. Very simple. But with Nifty or Bank Nifty, it's a collection of all the indexes. Now tell me if GDP is improving, or if there is any sort of reduction in inflation, or economy is outperforming the world markets. What should be the reason for the market to go up? For no reasons the market has rallied so much. Now it is coming down, where we are so much trained for last 2 years to see continuous up moves. So we are expecting the same now. you know uh, if some 500 points fall or 800 points fall, immediately we want the market to go up. But why should it go up? What is driving it, right? So basically, if nothing is driving it, then the trend should follow. The trend is down, the trend should follow. Every monthly expiry only for buyers. There is so many chance for buyers. Absolutely. That's the reason we are in monthly. I trade only in monthly expiry. Weekly expiry is a gamble. See, Bank Nifty is, see, this is the disparity. Bank Nifty is some sort of, moving some up moves, but what is Nifty doing? Nifty is very, very clear. I am downtrend and I will follow what I am supposed to do. He is a very, very, very disciplined guy. He just keeps following the trend. But Bank Nifty, he will give some hope, trap everyone at the top, and make one large candle like this, or like continuous series of falls like this. So that's what Bank Nifty will do. Bank Nifty is a, what to say, somewhat aggressive guy. Nifty is not like that. Nifty will not make some drastic things. Nifty will be continuing to go down. So if you're a small player, you want to make some good money, enter into Nifty when it gives some sort of retracements like this, like you had a fall and then it raised here, right? Likewise, if you're seeing something, you can go and take position, probably around this level. If you're lucky, if you can get it here, that's good. Enter, keep this as stop loss, at this as stop loss, and then you can run through the day. Oh, thank you so much, Santosh. Really kind of you. not taking positions at wrong time. We are so much tempted. I have capital, how to use it? Mm, if you're a Tamilian and if you have seen that comedy of uh, Goundamani, it says no, he wins a lottery and then says that, oh no, I have to buy something now. I have to buy something now. Ask what is the price of that elephant. Ask what is the price of the street. That's a good comedy, right? Similarly, we have some capital at disposal. We want to buy something all the time. So, are you guys able to see me? Just quickly, because I accidentally refreshed the screen and my stream got disconnected. So, are you guys able to see? Oh, that's awesome. So, Satish back from college. Any positions to take from here? Yeah, this is a good opportunity. It retraced, right? You should have entered a PE position at this level. So it made a good retracement till this level. You should have entered there. But just now, if you're entering, probably, yeah, right now also you can take, but take only one lot or something. When you see some green candle, you can enter into the PE side. Funny thing, the market has not even fallen, but the premium has already gone up. It is trading at 770. I got it at 761. It is at 770. So what does it say? Even when the market is making a green candle, the premium is not going down on the PE side. Definitely a good indicator of trend continuation. But don't have this euphoria of having very rigid wave. Okay, today it's downtrend and it should only fall. There are some sort of reactions happening quickly. We have to exit and switch to CE position and do all such things. But then we will have time, because like I said, this has to reach here only then. And if it crosses and goes above, I will be saying that there is some chances for bulls to take control. But right now it's done and dusted. It's systematic fall. It's extremely systematic fall. Oh, no power. So these are good entry things. If somebody wants to be a little aggressive and maybe want to do some small test, if it fails, that's okay. Then one lot at this level, when you see this sort of green, you can enter in. Hi Vijay, welcome. How are you doing today? See, Nifty is forming the green only now. This green is forming only now. It, so how many red? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 red candles. After that, we are seeing some green body happening here. This one I will not count, it's too small. It is just showing some sort of reversal. And if you can get a P at this level, that's excellent. Another 20 points if it moves higher, you can join in. Hi, Narendra. Welcome to the Telegram channel. Thanks for joining. Absolutely, trader Amit, you're right. You have to follow the big players. Thing is that it's not just following the data of big players, but to get into their thought process and see their thinking. That's more important. Uh, you don't know their faces. You don't know where they live. You don't know anything except the numbers. But can you look at those numbers and see the psyche behind those numbers? That's where the success is. Mhm. Look at Nifty. Yeah, that's the fall that has started now. I will trial it now because okay, Santosh, I will just ping you. Santosh, I sent you the message on TradingView. You can check that. Yeah, if your no if your position goes to 0.05, then you can buy it. If you don't buy it, it will be auto squared off. Both ways are fine, but it's a good discipline to square off because your broker will do it, and some brokers charge for that, and there's a penalty for that. Suppose if you close, you will be losing only 20 rupees. If they close, they will be charging you 100 rupees. Some brokers do that. See, if people wanted to enter into Nifty. If you are freshly entering into the trade, enter into Nifty because Nifty is far more consistent than Bank Nifty. It's playing out so beautifully. So if you guys don't have a Trading View account and then you are planning to take it, please feel free to use others. My referral code. Reason is that if you use this, they will give you $30 discount for you and $30 discount for me. So that's the thing. I'm very openly saying I will earn something in case if you are taking any, if you have plans of taking any premium membership or any pro membership, then if you use this, it will also help me. Um, I say this because I wanted to really upgrade myself to pro, but I've paid in many apps right now. Don't want to take anything right now. Oh wow, it's at 800 now. So I'm going to trial from here. 800 and 803. 797. 91. Wow, that was pretty quick. Oh, awesome. Sure, Santosh. Thank you so much. There was a great discount offer in November month, and I really wanted to take some pro version, and then I took it. But at that time, I had no idea of doing streaming and all. And after I started doing this, there are a lot of difficulties I face. Like, for example, I cannot post my number directly on the live chat. I cannot put um, any sort of banner promotion. Like, I cannot give my YouTube channel link here explicitly. So many conditions are there, but a premium member can do that. So instead of typing the same message over and again, I would like to just focus on the market. If I had a premium account, then that will be good. So that's why. So if you are, if you guys are signing up for anything with my pro, with your trading view, then those $30, whatever is been allotted, it will not be credited as cash. It will be given as coins. With that, I can upgrade my premium account. That's all. Because otherwise, I don't need a premium. Premium is only to uh, avoid repeat messages and then to link my Telegram channel and YouTube channel. Beyond that, I don't need that. Consistently making new lows. You see, guys, consistently it's making newer lows. And this was the 11:45 candle, and this is now the 12:30 candle. So it's making consistent lows. Trust me, guys, going at this rate, we can see 42,200 also. If it is making lows like this consistently, we can see today 42,200. That's pretty much possible. We have a support at 475, and then next support at 408, and then after that, here is where I see in between. If you want some ranges, just give me some time. I'll tell you where you can find some sort of support again. Uh, this would be a good support, 330 level. Yeah, 330 levels, you will find some good support. Yeah, you see the fall happening. It has already reached T5, and so triple five exactly at T5. It took a good support. Yeah, that's pretty good candle. Mm, I will, once it goes below my buy price, then I will start to take one more position. But right now, it's just at my buy price. Yeah, you can check the volumes. It's not much volume. It's just that, it's called a retracement. You look at this, such a big fall, it has to just take a breathe because look at the RSI. I'll explain why this sort of breathe will happen. RSI is at 28, already at oversold zone. 27, like it's below 20 is oversold zone. It is right now at 27, 26. If it wants to go further down, then it needs that sort of RSI support, relative strength index. So ideally, for good trend continuation, you need this somewhere around 40 to 45 ranges. Now it is way below. It is at 25 now, quickly dropping. RSI is quickly dropping 25 and so on. So once it touches 20, there could be some reversal chances. Usually, yeah, for those who wanted to enter into PE, you should have already entered. When it went here, you should have entered. There is a bomb of a deal. you know, if you had taken monthly PE is already giving. It went to 757. If you had taken, you would have got 40 points by now. If you had just entered at that stage, you would have been in a profit of about 40 points by now. I'm going to place this and keep trailing my stop loss. Oh, it got executed. My story continues all the time of stop loss getting triggered. It got sold at 802. So how many points? 760 to 802, 40 points. So added another 4k. This is good. Now what I will do is I will just go down and lock the house. My maid has left. Door is open. I'll just quickly do that and be back. Probably in 5 minutes we will connect again because nothing will happen here. You will not see much of movement now. 1 o'clock, 1:15, you will see some actions. Right now they will be playing between T4 and T5 for some time. So I will not watch the market. I will take that small break. So, welcome back, everyone. And we are seeing the market making newer lows, and it's really taking downtrend. Right now, all my PE positions are closed. I am waiting for any sort of no retracement to happen. Ideal position now is to enter at T4 level. If the market retraces to T4 level, that will be a good buy entry for PE. So I'll wait to get the prices cheaper, and let's hope for that. Hi, Chandy, welcome. Welcome to the Telegram group. Narendra, Anthony, welcome. I just see that you guys have joined. It's really nice. And Nifty is showing some good up move. Better to exit at this level, no, enter at this level into a PE position. That's good price to enter in, about 40, 45 points. So Amit says that I usually do a strangle on Bank Nifty on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, looking for OI, looking to the OI of call and put, and keep the position within the range by adjusting. That's excellent strategy, Amit. Really good one. Um, Entering on a Tuesday, what time you enter is very critical because Tuesdays usually you will find some direction. If I can get this at 750, that will be a fantastic buy. So I'll place an order into the system. If there is any spike, I can simply enjoy that. So I will put it in the system. At 750, I have placed it. Currently, it is at 784. 34 points lower, I have placed it. Prithvi Kumar started with 7K profit and ended in minus 1K. Wow. How come it is continuously trending downwards? It's pretty simple. It was continuously trending upwards some time back, and yeah, here it was. You see here at this level. At this level, it was continuously trending upwards. Now it is continuously trending. Now here also you see it was continuously trending upwards. So keeps when it is trending upwards continuously, there will be a day where it is continuously trending downwards. So this is part of the game. Yes, Ravi ji, you are right. Always be a friend to the trend. No, you shouldn't go against the trend. Some retracement is good. Otherwise, it's not a very ideal. Any side, one-sided movement for a very long time is not good. Some retracement here and there is always needed for it to make continuous, trend in the long term. Hmm, hmm, hmm. It would be really good if it retraces to some 42,700 and then continue to fall. That will be a good breather because right now RSI at 25 is really alarming. It's not good. It's not good for intraday. Maybe short term wave is still bearish, that is fine. Small retracement is needed. Yeah. Prithvi, yes, that is quite possible. You are putting the messages on uh, the Telegram channel, but I am going to respond here because I cannot really go and type messages over there. Yes, it is going to be. There is a likely retracement up to 42,700 ranges, and then if it falls, that will be a good fall. But this sort of linear fall, it's really scary. This is one directional market. Bank Nifty is Nifty is showing some sort of retracement. Bank Nifty has to repeat and follow Nifty. This is an example of good student and bad student. He is just doing the right thing. He's going to continue to fall down, but then before that he is making some retracement, and then he will be falling. But here you see, yeah, Bank Nifty is also doing something like that. That's good. 787, still far away. Now, Bank Nifty is not really doing that. Nifty is consistently making some big green candle, but Bank Nifty is quickly being sold off. When they see a rise, immediately it is getting sold off. RSI 25. Come on, at least cross 35. 27 now. Yeah, it is. It is a small fall, considering the price. It is at 42,000, and what is it? It is down by 392 points. That's not even a fall. It's not even 1%, and we are already wondering why it is falling, right? So this is not even the game. This is something that used to happen just like that last year. Now 500 points fall, 400 points fall. We are really getting concerned because we were so much used to market staying in a range of about 200 points for a very long time. Last month market was not moving beyond 200 points, and suddenly we see this 400 points move. We are getting starting to get used to this. That's all. It takes a while, but we will be getting used to this. All right. 2 minutes for that 115 move, and you are seeing some sort of action from Bank Nifty. That's the kind of candle I want to see, really, because it will help us feel good about the trade in the long term. We will find great opportunities. We'll buy P at a very cheaper price, and I wanted it to reach as high as it can, and that's the kind of momentum. Brilliant, brilliant. Now I don't know if, oh my god, my order did not get executed. I saw it at 752. Right now it is at 764. By 2 rupees, it didn't get executed. What a sad thing. I really had placed a good order, but it didn't get executed. Okay, 750 is the level I wanted to buy. Because if I take something at 750, then really I don't have to average so soon. Can wait for much longer. Even if it breaches and goes here, I'll be comfortable. But if I take a position here and then it goes here, then I will be pretty much in trouble. Again, it came back. 30 points, it just jumped. 35 points jumped. What a shame. 750 and 752. Pretty bad. See, guys, exactly I told. At T4 level you can take, but I didn't guess the price correctly. I put it at 750, thinking if it goes here, it will be reaching 750. But 752 was the price. So now I missed that opportunity. But then, still, I will wait because it won't be just one time. They will, if they stand here for some more time, then the premium will erode, and then I can buy it at 740 also. So no problem. Anyone taken position at T4? P position? Santosh, Amit, Sanjay, Bhaskar, Ravi, anyone? Yeah, second level of fall is starting now. pretty sad. Why I am feeling sad is because I have taken a writing position for next week, and right now it's breaking and making some real body here at T5. So instead of buying cheaper, I have to buy it little expensive now. No, I will wait. It's okay. Taken and exited at with 1K profit. Awesome. Oh, so Virat, yes, that's amazing. And Santosh also got exceeded at 795. One lot current expiry. That's great. Brilliant. Brilliant, guys. Now, wait. Always give some 15 minutes of break before you take a fresh position. Okay? Because the tendency for us to take the position back to back will be the way to lose money. Handle those tendencies. Wow, what a fall. Not much. Yeah, fall has started. At T6, it has come to. Outstanding. It has crossed all the levels and then going towards T7. I'm very glad that I exited my writing portions of current week with decent profit because this is really, really a big fall. I would have run into loss if I had kept. Maybe I will add some, for positional purpose, I will add some small quantity of CE at this level because if there is any retracement, there is a good opportunity. So at 4, oh, it got executed at 499. I want to buy it at 495. God, okay, no problem. Currently at 499. Yeah. So this order I have to cancel at 750. It's not going to work out. It's making some serious down moves. Hmm. So why I wanted to enter at this level on a CE, it's because this is such a big candle. In fact, this is as big as this candle, the first candle. So with such momentum, there will be good retracement, and I want to capture that retracement. It's going to be that, and also I can use this as positional thing because getting a C position at such a cheap price is good thing. And if it is completely breaking, then I will accept the loss and exit. Terrific, terrific fall. Oh, is the stream delayed by 20 seconds? I'm not sure, guys. It's really huge fall, falling like anything. Wow, what a fall! What a fall, guys! Yes, that PE has gone somewhere else. Exactly. Doing some sort of quick scalping here. Let's see if it works. My God, that's already we are at 320 levels now. The last rank of support is here. This is where the last rank of support. So, oh my God, somebody took 1,000 quantities at 34. Now it is at 135. It's 1 lakh profit. So happy for him. This is such a clean fall, right? Continuously making newer lows and then dragging it. The only last rank of support is that uh, this green box that we have drawn here. That's the demand zone. So if it breaks this, then I think everybody is gone. It will just continue to go down. So I might even square off all my writing positions because I wanted to be very very sure. Okay, it has to retrace now to some extent. Mhm. Can expect some sort of quick action now. Start trailing your profits, otherwise, one reversal, then everything will be gone. So quickly, that's all. I was hoping only for T7 levels. Since there is market has already crossed, this is the level 200 ranges, and I have also mapped it in that chart of where you can find the next levels at 330. I think 330 is where the next levels of support. Check that because I posted it. I was not hoping it to really come this close, but yeah, market has some surprises. Nobody thought that it could fall so fast, right? So, mhm, market is really taking breath and then continuing to fall. So that's what I said about an hour back. That if there is a great possibility for 42 200 ranges as well, and look at it, it made 300. I mean, that's spectacular. 298 was the low. You can see here. So good. Whoever made some nice money, happy for them all. The guy who has taken 1,000 quantity must be like richer, handsome money, but have to protect that. This can work one time, but consistently, uh, it may not work. So don't enter into OTM just because somebody got bigger money, right? And if you're taking something as cheap as 30 rupees, 34,000 will be gone in today itself. If the market recovers, say 100 points also, the 34 will become zero. So don't initiate any fresh positions like 30 rupees and all now. It's pointless. You will lose that. Current expiry. Suppose you are already in, say, a profit of some 4,000 rupees or 5,000 rupees. You want to take a small bet for about 1,000 rupees. You can try that. That is okay. But if your capital itself is only about 50K and then putting all in, you will wipe it off. So Nifty story and Bank Nifty story is here. Oh, RSI is at 19, guys. Please be extra careful. This is really scary. Okay, so I will reduce the size. You will see here. Yeah. Can we enter CEPE now? I wouldn't advise anything because after this, anything can happen. Nobody can predict the market. It can very well go to 42,000, 43, sorry, 42,500, 600. Anything can happen. Big players move, you cannot predict. But if it falls, it can fall till 42,142. And then after that, I don't know if they will drag it down or because this is a support zone, it should be respected. If it is not respected, then clearly something very big is coming, and I have to square off all my writing positions, even if it is in loss. Mhm. That's wonderful. If you are done, please close it, close the terminal, enjoy the profits. Don't over trade, just keep calm. That's good enough. There is a lot of time in the market. Don't have to fear anything, just that um, if you even if you are in a writing position or if you have taken some wrong position, just close it, don't wait, because now is the time. Nobody can predict what will happen, and if you are in profits, your profits will be easily wiped off. One trade is because we tend to become overconfident, right? and then say with the capital of 1 lakh you made some 20,000, you start to think that market is listening to me, but no, if you over trade, it will be taken out. So see, there is already some signs of breathing happening here. Yeah, and quickly if it crosses 400, it will come. Really, you know, don't take chance. Trial your PE positions. Mhm. There will be some quick firing in the upside, and you can expect some breathe happening. Even if they want to go down, they should take some sort of breathe here. So that's why I say that you should keep trailing your stop loss. Deadly expiry. No one would have thought such a big fall. Well done. Fresh entry? No, please, not at this time. This is not ideal time to enter. Uh, People who want to really risk, they can go into PE. That has some potential. But C side, maybe the retracement opportunities that you can try. But nobody can predict. If anyone can, then we can all do euro zero today, right? And then earn as much as we can. So, so I need to check my writing positions quickly. Just a moment. Mhm. The PE values are coming faster now. Just be careful. Although the market has not recovered much, still the option premium value is decreasing faster. but C value is also not appreciating. So yeah, could be a breathe before the fall continues. RSI just above 21 now. Fresh buying, asking for a fresh buy is very risky. Don't get into fresh buying of PE now. At this stage, if you're in profits, keep trailing. Why do you want to? You're entering when all the targets was given till T7. That itself is breached. Now, why do you want to enter at this stage? See, the market is giving a sound recovery now. So, one large green candle, then everything will be gone. That's why I say that keep trailing your stop loss. Play safe. Nothing. Don't try to catch everything in the market. Let there be some small opportunities you see. You should have entered in the morning, but right now it's a gamble. If you want to enter now into PE side, it's a gamble. uh, it might work, it might reverse, so can't say. So T7 is acting, whether this will act as support or resistance. So it's breaking above, which is a good recovery, and RSI coming to 25 now. That's good indicator. And see, look at the length of this now. It's quickly giving some sort of recovery, right? So that's why I said um, play judiciously, right? Let me check net position. I'll try to exit because I made okay, I don't want to. I made some thousand rupees. That's enough. Entering into CE, I got some thousand rupees. That's okay. I did lot of averaging, and then I ended in thousand rupees profit. But right now, I don't want to hold any positions except for my writing. There is nothing left. My writing position has entered into a loss of about 6K. So morning it was at a profit. I am talking about the month end expiry, not the present one. The present one I booked it at a profit of about 7.5K. Uh, right now, I'll see what would market do. I'll simply watch, because if there is any sort of recovery, then I will think about entering into PE. You can you can consider no, yeah, this as a good point, or probably 500 should be a good point. Yeah, point of entry. Mm, 400. Oh, writing position is at a loss of 3,000 now. Just a small recovery. Already it is only at 3,000 rupees loss. That's okay. I can manage it later. Right. Give me some seconds, guys, because I am working on my adjustments for next week writing. Since the fall has happened, I have to do a little bit of calculation now. Give me some time. I want to be double sure how to make some adjustments with this. And a new trade, 12th, and currently this is trading at 380, and this one is here. Uh, oh, two lots, right? So yeah, this is a good adjustment. But what if I do three? This is even better. Hmm. Yeah, this is even better. I would like to do this now. This is a good way to adjust. I'll do this. So currently, what did I book? I should keep this in writing somewhere, otherwise I'll forget. 12th expiry, I have booked already 7,000 rupees and initiated a fresh position. And yes, 7,000, oh, 8,000 rupees I have made. Correct. So existing position is at a loss of 5,000 rupees. So this is well adjusted. I am fine with this. Yeah, this is fine. Let me check the market now. Oh, see, this is retracement for sure. Just like that, no, from here and all, they cannot take it up. This is only a retracement, but you can expect the retracement to be larger because the fall is such that you can expect a recovery till 530, 550 levels. So that should be possible. But don't know if people wanted to really drag, they can do whatever is convenient. So I have to write it correct. Uh, just give me, I will update my Excel sheet once. 12th expiry. Yeah. So this is clearly trend continuation. Uh, pretty, pretty lethal, I would say. Just for my month end question, should I do adjustment now or not? That's what I'm thinking. Just give me some time. Hmm. This is good. See, if anybody wants to enter into put, get it at this level, T5 level. Otherwise, don't enter. Today is not the time. You are playing with fire. If you are entering right now, you are playing with fire. Think about it. If you have entered into PE now, you must be in big loss. Particularly if you are playing current expiry, with the small move only, you will be in big loss. And if it goes here, it will become almost like 10 rupees. You may be finding it at some 70 rupees or something, but just the small move will bring it to 30 rupees. So just like that, you will lose money. Don't enter current week expiry. Maybe next week expiry is fine, but if you have cash, get into monthly expiry and then wait for the moment and then get into this P position at around this level. Why is that there is so much of compulsion that you should take some position now? Another thing, if market is continuously falling, where will they book the profit? You tell me that. If it is continuously falling, supposedly I took the here at 800, now it is trading at 1200. Will I be booking profit or will I be waiting for it to further fall? Right? So there will be a big rally that can come on the upside till T5, T4 levels. And whatever, if you are entering here, that's all, your capital will be wiped off. So please stay away. Okay, this looks more reasonable. Yeah, yeah, very much reasonable. Good adjustments I have done. Hmm. Wow, look at the put premiums. Put premiums, something that was trading at 972 just 20 minutes back, 972 is trading at 860 now. Although the call premium is not going up, the put premium is completely getting wiped off. That's why I said, please do your bookings and don't enter into fresh trade now. You see T5, T4? Yes, you get a second round of chance. And the RSI will also be somewhere around 35, 40. Good zones, excellent to enter. See, one of the reasons why you should sit folded and this, you cannot place order. Okay, you will be very much tempted. Just fold your hands and watch the market as if you are watching some movie. You will find opportunities. Hmm. So, what's the net position? If I have to see intraday alone, wow, good. In intraday, uh, I made I made about 21K, but my if I see the overall position, including my writings and all these things, it is at 16K. So my writing position is at 6K loss, but I have just initiated the adjustments, so that will be covered. I will keep that separately. But intraday, it is 21K. That's good. That's really good. Look at the strength at which it's moving higher now, right? 838 now. 838, guys. Still don't buy. Still don't buy because wait for some more retracement. Because right now people are just deciding, oh, it is recovering, should I exit my position or should I wait, like that. And then when they see this sort of fast moving upside happening, everybody will close their position, and then you will see it suddenly shooting up and making a spike. So don't enter into PE right now. Wait, let the profit booking be done, and let, because the real game starts at 2:15 onwards. People will like to square off and then wait, sit on the profit, and then come back fresh. That's what big players would do. Look at that move. Look at that move, guys. T6 has already come. T6 is already here. This is a good place for initiating, but then it's very aggressive place. I would be very comfortable if I am initiating at T5. That will be really, uh, relaxed way of entering in. Even if we are taking here, it is stressful, but this is very much peaceful one. T5 is very, very peaceful one. Yes, but Bank Nifty always moves like this. On a trending day, the moves are crazy. Okay, it is taking. They are maintaining a move with RSI at 30 itself. Pretty alarming. Mhm. See, what's happening here is I'm just observing the monthly contracts. Uh, Even if there is any sort of big moves, very nice recovery happened, the call premium is not rising, and the put premium is falling faster, meaning there is profit booking happening, and then no, the prices are dragged deliberately down, and then they are going to accumulate it for another round of fall. So what I am seeing here is that it's going to be one more round of fall, but before that they will try to take it as high as they can, and then they will fall from there. So my advice is that don't keep any levels like this level I will enter, this level I will enter. Let it take a very big candle. Let's see something really big candle, and then there will come a point. I think that that would be around yeah, 632 levels, this T4 level. If it is coming here and then it's going to make a red candle, then it's very good entry. You can expect another round of fall. But looking at this, they are just taking the RSI to 30 and then hitting it down. Usually, what I have seen is that RSI coming to 40, 45 levels and then coming down. This is new game. They are playing at 30 and then bringing it to 20, and then bringing it to 30 and then bringing it to 20. So some new set of game is happening, and it's about getting adjusted to the new game. That's why I'm not taking any position. I'm just in my mind only one thing is there. How am I going to adjust my writing position? Because I am a writer. Buying is not my game. I enjoy buying, so I am doing it on an intraday basis. Right now, my concern is my bread and butter. So I will be thinking of how to adjust that. Yes, guys, can someone say hi in the chat? Because I don't know if it is not getting updated or what. Last message I see is that 13 minutes back. So anyone, just say hi. Oh, hi. Okay, yes. Okay. Thanks for the confirmation. Thanks, everyone. Hi. Thanks to one and all. Yeah. Because there is also one more thing I wanted to show you. Let me just load that. It's a long term view. I'll show you that. Um, Monthly. Not this. Yeah. This is this is what Nifty, correct? And I have to go to Bank Nifty now. Yeah. Okay. So, guys, I'm going to share another screen. This is the video which I made on YouTube for short-term view for Bank Nifty and Nifty. So I will be sharing that screen now. Just allow me. Watch this carefully. Okay, watch this one carefully because this will help you understand what market is doing. This is what we should be doing. This is month. This is for a very much bigger time frame. This is valid for about 6 months. So what happened here? You see, these were the levels I gave. And when did I give this? I gave it like last week. I drew 42,450 levels here as target 2. The moment it touched, it took a reversal. Now it is trading at T1. And what is that I am expecting? I am expecting a bounce back at target 2, that is 42,200 to 42,150. So 150 to 220, that is the point. 70 points range. This is where I'm expecting a reversal. So I'm keeping 42,150 as my reversal point. So right now it is trading here. Even if it is falling, how many points left for it to fall? 200 points. After 200 points, there will be a strong reversal. If that is going to happen, then obviously it's going to make such a big candle. So be careful of the long term view. That's exactly the reason why I wanted to check this. Why I am not placing any order right now? Because I wanted to be very sure where this market is in long term. The market is stuck between T2 to T2. How beautiful is it? Right? Short term wave, which is valid for next 6 months, it is stuck at T2 on the upside to T2 on the lower side, which is good, which is still a range bound market in a longer time frame. Okay, that's the beauty. That's what you should see as a big picture. Okay, now let's switch back to um, what is happening here. I'll switch to the days chart. Yeah, yeah. So that's the reason I'm saying even if it is going to fall, it's going to take a support at this level. That is the target too for short term. Yeah, Raviji, at 42,200 or 42,150 could be a good opportunity for CE in the long term perspective. Probably February month expiry, CE you can pick it up, and current month, sorry, C you can pick up for February. P of this month you can take it at this level if you wanted to play both sides, right? So, but then it's a quite, the risk has to be managed. You should also adjust it with correct writing positions. Otherwise, you will lose both sides also. That is also another possibility. But whatever been said, what is your long-term view for Nifty? Okay, I should have showed Nifty also. Let me just open that. Sorry about that. I will bring in the Nifty view. Now you see this graph here. Here itself, I'll bring Nifty also. Excuse me. What is this? It took a it took a reversal exactly at T2. Look at that. It took a reversal at T2. Now it has come to T1. So you should find a reversal at 8:30, 17:830. That's the target on the downside. If that breaks, then 491. So, what I would sincerely advise you guys to do is maybe in your trading view account, you create something called long term as one of the study and map all these levels there. Map all these levels in there. So, you can refer to it and you can refer to that YouTube link. I have these things listed. Also, I posted it in TradingView itself, but it is you will have to scroll a little longer. Short-term view. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. This link I will give you. If you want to know the explanation of things, then you should watch the video. If you want just the levels alone, then you can go here and take it. I'll post it in the chat. So this is for short-term view for Nifty and short-term view for Bank Nifty is here. I'm going to post it. So watch both this. There seems to be a very big lag in the stream. Let me try refreshing. Maybe I will enter with small quantity of about 100. Without averaging, I am going to play this. So got executed at 892. Okay, that's it. And for the rest of the day, wherever they are going to take it, let them take. I will book my profit or loss accordingly. Okay, and so are you guys able to see me now? I have just refreshed the stream. Maybe it would have got disconnected. Mhm. Fall begins. Just let me know if you guys are able to see me. Uh, I don't know if you hear me or not. Is there any lag now? Okay, that's great. Thank you. Maybe I'll just stretch myself a bit because back is hurting. Okay, awesome. I'm going to mute myself. I'll be I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just I want to stretch myself a little bit. Okay, we can see the bank Nifty is making some sort of retracement, and these are all like some profit bookings happening, and they would make fresh entry with a lower strike, and then start to take advantage. Maybe I will try adding a little bit more. So it got executed at 8:51. So 8:51, 40 points means, yeah, 870 I can exit, 100. Maybe I'll place that in the system because all are like going to be quick spikes. So it will be very difficult to trial and do all those things. So I will wait. Yeah, this is consolidation at the same level. Most likely, there is a 85 percentage chance for the market to continue with the downtrend. They will not break it because throughout they have been doing it. This could be like profit bookings, and probably they will take one more round of fall and then close it, and that should be it. Premiums of put is decreasing so fast even without any movement. Very small moves and then the premiums are decreasing such at a faster pace, indicating some profit booking. It's falling faster. You can see that going higher now, and I think now I will try uh, taking some position. So I took some positions now. It's falling much faster. My God, what a fall! It has already come to 788. Let's see if it is retracement or it is going to be moving up. Now this candle will be the confirmation. As you can see, at T5 level, we are seeing some sort of reversals. So let's see how it plays out. Right. Okay. Then you can see some sort of reversal of. I mean, the market is coming down, but it has to happen with force because 500 is a very sensitive number. So if there is a reversal, it has to break that fast and then come down. Premiums are just oscillating so randomly, like close to 10 points are jumping with every single update. So there is certain sort of high end actions happening. Yeah, bearish means yes. That's what I said. T5 level would be very critical determinant, and we are seeing that market has retraced to T5 levels. But if it has to come, it has to come faster now. And if they are making one more green candle, then exit all the puts. Whatever be the loss, book it and exit. And this is the important moment. Like it's trading at 508, right? It should close below, I mean, it should go below 500. Then we can expect that trend to continue. Now, 497. This is what I meant. It should go like this very fast. Only then we can expect that continuation. Right now, it is fine. Like, yeah. lot of actions happening. You can expect it to clear off in no time. And come on, questions. Excellent. Right now, this is at perfect reversal point, guys. Perfect reversal. Um, Another one, I took it at 833, which I will exit at 850. I'm just keeping the previous exits as previous buy as my exit. 850 I have taken, so I will exit that 100 at 850. So if that also gets executed, it's fantastic. See, this is it. You see, such a long candle. Now, all it needs to do is to break the middle of this. This is where it took support, right? If it breaks, 100% confirmed, like it is going to go down very much. But if it, I will zoom in and show you, it is taking support exactly at the middle of this long candle. Once it breaks, the trend is confirmed. Now, already like below 42,500 itself is a good confirmation. But once it breaks the middle of this green candle, then you can expect some quick fall. That's exactly what we are hoping for. So right now, what how many quantities are pending? I want to check that quickly. Yeah, I still have about 300 quantities of put. So 500 is a critical level. See, it's taking some sort of support at that level. That's my worry because it has to just clean. It has to be clean and then falling down. Uh, Taking support means I will exit even if it is a loss. I will exit the trade. How many minutes left in this candle? 7 minutes left. So I will keep this 525 as my stop loss. 525, if it touches, then I will exit because it's uncomfortable position then. Such a long wick. Yeah, it's at that level. I think I will exit my positions because I am not comfortable at this level. Um, Let me check once. It's coming down. Or should I wait for this 5 minutes so that the candle gets complete? Okay, let me wait because it's still battling between these 2 points. That's why I'm little uncomfortable holding PE position because this level once it breaches, then you can expect a T4, which is 625. So then I will be losing all my profits from the day. I don't want to lose my profits from the day. But good thing is it is going down, and yeah, it broke 500. Maybe they are scaring off the people. Do we have 3 o'clock movement for both put and call at the same time strike? Oh, that Euro Zero. Hero Zero, I am not the best person because I have always been a zero when it comes to that Hero Zero trades. So Maybe some other view or opinion would be helpful, not mine. Good thing is it is trading below 42,500. That I can feel good about. But yeah, the fall has to be pretty fast. It has to be pretty fast covering this candle. Then we have another 200 points downward movement left. If it closes below this, we have another 200 points movement below. So I'm hoping for that. Then I can exit everything in very good profit if that happens. 79, 77, yeah, that's the kind of movement I want to see. Just needs to quickly fall. If it goes below 50, amazing. Yeah, that's the kind of fall. And it is taking a second support now. So, got to check and validate. Put premium is not increasing at all. It is still at 820. When it was here also, it was 820. When it is here also, it is 820. So, not much appreciation of premium, which is not so good. RSI is at 38. That's good. So what we have here is some profit bookings, and then they are shaking off the weekends. Okay, for emergency purpose, what I will do is I'll no, I have to cancel these orders to do that. Okay, let me cancel it. That's okay. I will cancel it and keep all these 300 at market so that if there is any spike or something, I have to exit, right? So to cut some losses. The moment it no crosses this, then I will exit. But right now, it's making some good down move. 27. Why I am worried is because the premiums are jumping like 8 points to 10 points every single move. That's and if it is going up, the premium will be gone in no time. That's why I have to keep it in market order. Another 1 minute left in this candle. 1 minute 20 seconds. So let's see what they do. Are they willing to drag it down, or are they going to do some retracement and go higher? I have to wait and watch. Exactly 1 minute left. Premiums decreasing fast. That's very bad sign. Okay, I will exit or should I wait? Hmm, 30 seconds left. No, I will exit. I'm not comfortable in this trade. Okay, I have exited all the positions. That's okay. My profits reduced. Uh, it is only 11K now. I was at a profit of about 20, but then oh, it's jumping now. Okay, uh, no, any which ways. For me, a trade has to be comfortable, and right now I am not comfortable in this. So it's not a loss any which way. So I don't have to worry about that. All what happened, I have to skip certain things. Wait a moment. I have to not count few things here. Which ones are those? 800. Mhm. So I have to discount my month end writings, no? Those things I cannot count. So 3,700 I have to reduce. So net I have made only 7,000, sorry, 7,500 rupees. But I am fine with that. Uh, Although I would have been happy not doing this trade, but it could be a regretful one because if it falls, if, no, if it climbs, then the premiums are just vanishing off. Still need to 42,500 as yeah, you can try that definitely. Current week expiry. How much it is trading at? Let me check that. It's been ages that I did Euro Zero. Let me check what is it trading at. No, that is CE position. PE position is at what price? 43,500. Oh, 42,500 I have to see. Correct. My mistake. Oh, it is trading at 65 rupees. No way. I'm not going to play that. I'm not going to play 65 rupees, which is going to expire in next half an hour, 45 minutes. But what I can do is I can wait for it to reach to like 10 rupees or something like that. Then I can take it. But right now at 65 is too expensive for an expire for a option that's about to expire in 45 minutes. Big quantities if you are taking, why we have to burn the cash? Cool. Let me just be double sure. Okay. No positions in this account and no pending orders. No, nothing. Right. This is good. This is really good. All I have is writing positions now. Look at that. Look at that. You see, that's the reason why I wanted to really exit. It's so worthless. Would rather take CES Euro Zero. It was trading at 1 rupee. That can be taken. Oh no, that is 43,000. I have to check C C 43,000, 42,500. No, that is also expensive. 80 rupees. Such a pointless thing. So strategically that we sit and analyze and take positions, and then Euro Zero if we try and then lose this 7,500, it makes no sense. Then the whole day looks so fruitless. Premium is too high because a lot of people have lost their money, and both the sides people are buying aggressively. Both the sides they are going to lose because what I get a feel is that they will just go up, down, and then close at 43,500 itself. So both will become zero. So both 42,500 CE and PE will become zero. That could be a larger game. We never know. We never know. So not getting the confidence to. I am anyway not that hero zero guy. I don't do that at all. Even to think of it, it's very scary now. I have lost big time in that, very big time. So I won't make that mistake. It's been more than 8 months that I did hero zero. I think last March or April I did hero zero. Not very sure because I shifted to angel broking. My last trade in zero, because in Zerodha only I was doing hero zero. I stopped playing in Zerodha. I think last March. I think so. Yeah, it's better to avoid because what I am seeing here is, look at this, guys. Let's get into a smaller time frame to get more meaningful data. We are seeing 1 minute candle now. Here, this is 1 minute candle. 42,506, 42, 540, 40 points it is. Okay, this is what 22, 92, 30 points. So put together end to end of it is 70 points. Correct. And in this 70 points, going up, staying here, going up, coming down. Now premiums are going to erode, and this guy will try reaching here. And look at it. It's playing between. It is playing between 20 EMA and 200 EMA. That's all. They are going to play in this range. They are going to really play in this range. 42,500. That's what I am seeing. 42,500 will be the likely close. Now let's check the premium of both. I'm going to remove everything. This is to be deleted. This has to be. Both are 50 rupees now. I'll just delete all these things. Pointless to keep. Right. Both are at 50 and 60. And see how you add this premium now. 50 and 60 is what? How much? 110, right? Let's check after 3 minutes. Add both the premiums and see what happens. 70 and 40 now. 110 only. But suddenly in next 2 minutes you see what will happen. That's the beauty. If I am a crazy writer, I can write both 43,005, 42,500 CEP. I can write and collect. That can be a crazy writing, but it's just too much of gambling. Or wait a second. Maybe I can take 100 rupees point down as edge and try that. 1 second. That's very good idea actually. Strategy builder, just clear all, add clear positions, add 43,000, 42,500 of this expiry here. What? Am I seeing it correctly? Why is 42,500 showing? 132. No. 42,000. What is happening here? Maybe I'll refresh. Sensible has gone senseless bull now. It's showing something else. Okay, current. This is what I wanted. Correct. Now writing these two, and then taking this and this as buy. 700 rupees is the maximum loss. 1700 is the 1800 is the profit. This is a good reward, risk reward. I'll do four lots now. What is there? Four lots, 3000 rupees potential. I am willing to take a risk of about 4000 rupees and trade this. I'm going to place this now. Taken. So if I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose only 4000 rupees. But if I win, I will be winning 5000 rupees. Sorry, 10,000 rupees. That's a good bet. Now this is my hero zero. Betting at 42,500. Yeah, done. Tomorrow view of Bank Nifty. I will do the analysis and then post it. It's going to be. It will probably most likely it will open down and then test 42 200 and then quickly bounce back. That's a very likely possibility. So just wait and then see. Not bad. I initiated this position and then it is already giving me 600 rupees profit. That's my hero zero. Okay. Uh, yeah. Just go to 42 500. Exactly. Really something crazy it is. Okay, now let's add the premiums. Look at this 60 and 44. 105 is the total, guys. 105 is the total premium. Look at that. Just 5 minutes back, it was 110. Now it is 105. Oh no, 42 and 49. What is the premium now? 90 rupees is the premium. Sorry, that's my mistake. I just I just didn't see it properly. Yeah, 95 is the premium. 15 rupees gone. It's at 520 now. Wow. Look at that short covering. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a short covering. Wow. Okay, now put premium has become 20 rupees. Guys, do you see that? Put premium has become 20 rupees now. And I did nothing. I'm sitting at a profit of 1000 rupees from this new position. So that's good. Thanks for introducing this zero zero to me. This is very crazy. Very funny. Yeah. Hmm. No, my thing it is losing now. 200 rupees loss. This is 1 minute, right? So let's go to 15 minutes. That will be more clear. Yeah, 576, 587, making some big jumps. So 42,500 C was the hero of the day. How much margin? The margin for this is I took about six lots, and it was, let me just check, 2.7 lakhs. Yeah, 2.7 lakhs is the margin needed for that. Just it's only to see how it works. Because losing 4,000, it's fine. But if this one works, probably a new strategy I can, take it up. So, and also it gives me time to observe. So 300, 600. So some 300 points range. It's very risky game. No. Writing, I was thinking if I should write such questions like 2 hours before. That's a very risky game. This is fine. Last some 30 minutes, you can try. And look what happened. That's the reason I said to trial your PE positions. Exactly, this is what we were predicting when the market was somewhere here. We said that there could be, one single candle, and then your P profits will be gone. Please start trailing your stop loss. That's what I said, and I also exited because I said, although I was making a loss, I just booked it and exited because I felt that I was not very comfortable. I told, Look what happened. Such big green candle. And what happened to this position? Oops. Where is it? It's a 2K loss. This last one is a 2K loss. But if I close this, that's a good. No, not this. Um, Anyway, there is still time left. 25 minutes of market time, and my maximum loss is 4K. And any which ways there's losses about 2000 rupees, and if I wait further I might make 2000 rupees more. I would rather wait and then see, look what is happening now. Market is coming back, and if it comes to 42 500, then it's big jackpot. So yeah, now my loss is reduced. It's 20,000 rupees now. Good. This is a very interesting thing. Works. This will work nicely on a low range market. I think I can try this during that time when the market is not trending. This could be a great opportunity. Market again took some momentum going up, showing some strength. Goodness. Good about the decision of exiting. That put is trading at 747 now, and have been really, really costly. The loss would have been, I would have lost all the gains of the day. At this rate, if I had sold, probably I am at a loss of even 4K or something like that. 743 it is right now. See, option chain, can it be relied upon? a couple of things over there. Option change definitely is important, but you should you should use it for your you should know how to use it for your trade setup. For example, if you're an intraday player, uh, it's pretty fast, pretty quick. You will have to quickly read what's happening and then take some sort of positions. Now this is absolutely a short covering rally, right? um, that by the time you read and then you process it and then you come back, market is already making a move, right? And there is a delay in NSE to the common man's server by almost about a minute, and that is a huge time. By then, the move would have already happened. But if you are looking at a positional view, yes, it makes a lot of difference. For writers, it makes a lot of. It is a friend, definitely a good friend. For intraday, yeah, it really helps. It really helps. But only thing is that it is a lagging indicator again. There are no leading indicators. Leading indicators will be like what will happen next 5 minutes. If something can reveal that, that's great indicator. But all these things are something that has already happened. I bought, you bought, I sold, you sold, and these data is getting captured in NSE, and by that time it reaches you, there is a 1 minute delay. So 2 minutes passed, and already fresh orders are happening. So if you're you should know how to use that data. That pretty much that. But in general, yes, option chain is really really important. Whether you're a buyer who is wanting to carry positions in the long, or if you want to write the positions, certainly it's very good. It's very very good. So what's happening here? It's getting rejected at EMA 20 in 15 minutes time frame, and it also tried to break, and the VWAP level was giving a strong pushback. So we might have a close somewhere here, 70, 50, something like that. That will be a good confusing place for both buyers and sellers. So there is some upward thrust happening. You can see it going higher. Mhm. Sure, good recovery. Really good recovery from Bank Nifty. Nifty is also at 18,000 exactly. Absolutely well bounced. Okay. I'm also seeing something interesting here. In Sensible, it says that the projected loss is 4,160 rupees only. But then in reality, what happens is I'm getting a loss of 4,286, about 100 rupees more loss I'm making. Uh, Maybe, yeah, maybe it's not able to predict to the T. It cannot really predict to the T. I think nothing much more action left. Um, what I can do is let's call it a day because uh, they will just simply wherever they close it is insignificant. Now I have to again look at the charts and then see whether it will continue to go up or come down. So it's better we can call it a day so that I can have my food, come back, and then see where the market has closed, and then start drawing all these charts and levels. Then I will post it